Shambi. Welcome to the show. This is Corbin Carroll.
Leading off for Boston, the left fielder, Corbin
And a pitch.
Carroll.
Gets the bunt down the right side. Guerrero. And they tag him out. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Hard hit right side. Fires over to Guerrero. Rodriguez out on the play.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Josh Lowe, the batter now.
0-1.
Swings and misses for strike one. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And now a two-out opportunity for Rafael Devers.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Rafael.
Man aboard, and here is Devers. Runner on the go. That one ripped, but foul. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Safe at second.
No, too late.
And now a man into scoring position. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Strike 2.
That was
1 and
straight
2.
queso right there.
Squirts away a little bit. Zunino
Got
on the
him.
first. And Devers is set down. That's the third out. And now it's going to be Ellie
Leading
De La
off for the
Cruz.
Lemurs, the shortstop, Ellie
And a pitch.
De La Cruz.
That one fouled off. And now it's even
Ball.
up. And now 1-2.
1-2.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's Byron Buxton. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
He beat it.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Buxton at first, one gone. That one misses.
Ball, 2 strikes.
It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's some real power at the plate. Chipper Jones. Buxton on the run. And it's through for a hit. Throws to second. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. And we're back here at Fenway Park, all set for the start of the inning. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Pudge Rodriguez. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun. Oh, 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Next pitch.
1-2.
Now 1-2. And there's the ball.
He wanted that fastball high and
2-2.
looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
Blows the high heat past him. That's the strikeout. Harmon Killebrew getting ready to hit. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swings through that one.
No balls, 1 strike.
No score here in the second. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting 7.
Luis Arraez stands in.
Luis Arraez.
That's towards center. Buxton moves under it. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the second. Here's Stanton now. The pitch. That misses the
ball,
zone.
that's up.
1-0.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
And now 2-1 after that missed inside. That one back. Into the monster seats and gone. Giancarlo Stanton goes deep, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. Now here is Chase Utley. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Kicks and deals. And that one fouled off.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Next pitch
Ball.
is outside.
1-2.
Good eye right
That's
there.
in. Ball.
The 2-2 now. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Left-hand batter waits. This one popped up. Swanson hauls it in, and there's one away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Josh Lowe.
1 ball,
the
no
next
strike.
to hit, takes ball 1. And that one hammered. That ball's carrying. Hauls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back On the infield, got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
The pitch. And that's
That
too
missed.
high.
That's a ball.
Now fly ball to right center. Low, hustling after it. Drops into the glove, and that'll do it. New inning getting started.
Leading
Dansby
off for the
Swanson
Red Sox,
stands in.
The shortstop, Dansby.
Dansby Swanson's turned into one of the best defensive shortstops in baseball, Chris. And a lot of the help came from Ron Washington, but Dansby put in the work. And there's the strike. Dansby
It's 0-1.
Swanson, after all of that hard work defensively, won himself the Gold Glove in 2022. Swing through it for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Shoots a line drive single into right center. So the one-out hit turns the lineup over.
The left fielder, number
So the
7,
lineup flips over.
Corbin
Now at the plate,
Carroll.
Corbin Carroll. Puts a bunt down. Bare hands it. Tough play.
Here you
On
go.
the money. Nice play. Now it's the power speed combo. Julio Rodriguez. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in
Ball.
runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Brings it in, and that is that. Back here at Fenway as we go to the last of the third. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Mike Zunino. Swing
0
and a
balls,
miss.
1 strike.
And that's strike one. On the ground. Sends it across to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground
That's a
out.
ball.
De La Cruz, the next to hit, takes outside. And it's even up.
Big
1-1.
time Jim right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
That
Hey!
one finds the corner. That's strike two. Swung on, belted. And it's off the wall. Not in time.
He's safe.
He makes it safely for an inside the park home run. Now here is Byron Buxton. Ripped to short. Swanson
Oh.
fires over to first. That takes care of Buxton. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. First offering
No, that's
misses
up.
the mark. Vladdy in his fourth year, 24 years old, and he was born in Canada. On the ground to the left. Devers throws
Oh.
on to first. Third out. Back in Boston, and stepping in is the speedy Josh Lowe. And first offering is fouled off.
Oh, 0-2.
And
That's a
takes
ball.
Lowe for ball one. Ground ball right side. Utley. Puts it to first on the run.
He's out.
One up, one down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And Devers hits that one. Brings it in with a nice running grab. Two down. Next is the designated hitter, Pudge Rodriguez.
Designated hitter.
He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Rodriguez.
And he swings and misses. And
0-1.
it's 0-1. And strike two.
No
Well, he
balls.
just threw that
2 strikes.
fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
In the dirt. Tosses to
Up.
first, and that is that. Bottom of the fourth, stepping in, Chipper Jones. Luzardo back to work. That's inside.
1-0.
So, Boog, you went to college in this town. What was it like for you being a college student and having the opportunity to bounce over here to Fenway Park and see some games?
Yeah, in fact, 1990, a couple of college classmates and I, we were in college. We bought standing room tickets, and then the next night got a chance to see the Red Sox clinch the East against the White Sox in that sliding catch in the corner by Tom Brunansky. The Red Sox would end up
That's
losing
a foul
to
ball.
the Oakland A's in the playoffs, but that's one of the things that I'll think about in terms of memories from going
Ball.
to college and going to Fenway.
2-2.
Here's a 2-2. That one is blasted. Left field towards the monster. And out of here. He deposits that one into the monster seats. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Lined into left center. Base hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there.
Second
Hooked
baseman.
around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that
The throw to
Got him.
and that's
He
two.
got him.
And now the right fielder,
fielder,
Josh
number
Lowe.
15.
He's 0 for 1.
Low.
And that's outside.
Ball outside.
And that's ball one. That one is absolutely belted. Low, drop step, going back. Hauls it in on the warning track. Welcome back. We go to the top of the fifth. And now the first baseman, Harmon Killebrew. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
And it's 0-1. Swings through that
No
one
balls,
for
2
strike
strikes.
2. And the 0-2. And ball
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging on the curveball. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So a man aboard now with one away.
went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Comes up empty on the swing.
0-2
now.
He's going.
Runner on the go. Right back to him on the mound. Over to first.
That's it out.
And Swanson is set down. The batter now will be Will Smith.
Beautiful swing in his last at bat. Opposite field knock.
No
And he
balls. One strike.
swings and misses at the initial offering. Bounce to the left side. De La Cruz zips it to
He got him.
first. And they get the out on Smith. That ends. Back here at the ballpark, here's the left fielder, number 12. And he deals. And that's outside.
a ball. Outside.
Anything in particular stand out to you as far as moments at Fenway Park?
Wow.
2-0's the
it's
count.
unfortunate because I remember as an Oakland A's player, we were up in the series against the Reds.
Well hit the other way. That one going back and foul.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger.
The throw into second.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling.
No, that
Everyone's
missed.
trying
That's
to
a
elevate
ball.
the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
That was 2003, and the Red Sox would eventually get their hearts broken by Aaron Boone, but end
Ball.
the curse a year later.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Here's a 2-1. Right field, down the line, and that one Slices foul. There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. Out of here. So the batting order turns over. Elly De La Cruz will hit next. Swing and a miss as he was
0-1.
late. Next offering is fouled back.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning.
Here's the 0-2.
No, that's in.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So
2-2.
not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
Ripped to third and caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Rodriguez racing after it. Can't get there, base hit. Low. Throws to second. Not going to
No,
get him. He's
he's
in
safe.
there.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put...
Left field, way back there. Makes the catch, crashing into the wall.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And they put the tag on him for and welcome back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now, Corbin Carroll. And a foul ball left side. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2.
Ball.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy
1-2.
you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
The next pitch
Ball.
misses. And the count is 2-2.
2-2.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Gassed it right by him. And now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Hard ground ball, base knock.
All over that one right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get...
Runner on the go. This to third, and it kicks off the base. But no throw, and they'll have runners at the corners with
No,
one
he's
out.
safe.
So they're at the corners now. Rafael Devers up to hit. The kick in the pit. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Throw, he's in there safely. Second and third here. One away. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Nice job behind the plate there. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss.
1-2's the
I
count.
guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
And the righty deals. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now the DH, Pudge Rodriguez. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Utley squeezes it, and that is the third out of the inning. Back here at Fenway Park, bottom of the 6th. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. And a foul ball. Stanton measures 6 feet 6 inches, 27 years old. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the DH treatment. And there's a foul ball.
Well, a nice day off for him, not having to jog out to the outfield. Gets to be in the DH spot. Be curious to see how he keeps himself in a rhythm, not playing defense.
On the run, sends it
Got
over to
him.
first, and they take care of Stanton for the out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
And a foul ball. Next pitch
No,
is
that missed.
outside. And that is ball
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Hard hit left side. Fires over to
He's out.
Killebrew. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And now Josh Lowe. That misses the
Outside,
zone,
ball.
and it's 1-0. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, but he's in there
Hey, he
easily.
beat it out.
Man at second here with 2 away. Number 12 now at the plate. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Way back there. And out of here. He blasts one out to right, and they add a pair. It's 7-0. Here's Mike Zunino. And that one is lifted in the air. Lowe hustling after it. But it's the center fielder who gets there. And that's the inning. We go to the top of the 7th. And here's the first baseman, Harmon Killebrew. And that is cut on and missed.
0-1.
That's strike 1. The wind and the pitch. In the air, right field. Diving, it gets down. Could be extra bases. Round second, digging for third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Not much you can do about that one on the mound. Made a good
Ground ball, Vlad Jr. And he handles
Oh.
it himself for the out. Dansby Swanson digs in now. First pitch
That's
doesn't
a ball.
find the zone. Killebrew stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. Swing
1-1.
and a miss. And the count even 1-1. And the runner's coming home. A squeeze back to the mound. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Next to hit, Will Smith. And a foul ball. And the right-hander deals. Ball 1
Nope,
low.
ball.
And that's downstairs and outside.
good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play, minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
And ball
Take your base,
4
ball
to
4.
aboard.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Swanson around third.
He's safe.
Comes through with the RBI. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
This one in the air, center field. Buxton moves under it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags for home.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
Now it's going to be Josh Lowe. And that bunted towards third. Jones on the run, throw to first.
Too late.
He's in there.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses
ball.
inside.
Chowder!
Safe at second.
1-0.
Two outs, two in scoring position. Pitch misses.
2-1.
Now 2 balls and a strike. And that's outside.
3-1.
Ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. One run is in. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play, and it's now a 2-run game. So 2 down. Pudge Rodriguez. The next to hit. Pitch
That's
misses
a ball.
inside. Ball 1. A bit behind with that
1 ball,
swing.
1 strike.
It's strike 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Devers off of first with 2 away. This one in the dirt. Zunino gathers, throws to first. In time. Bottom of the 7th. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Elly De La Cruz.
Your attention, please.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
0 balls, 1 strike.
And fouled off. That one ripped. That's back there. And it's out of here. He made him pay for that one. His 2nd home run of the game. It's 8-5. And now, Byron Buxton swings through that one.
0-1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you
0-2.
start to expect a big inning. This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First pitch
That's a ball.
just misses. Fouled off. He was late. Here comes a pitch. That misses.
No, ball.
2 balls and a strike. That one missed.
Ball.
Popped up. Arise has it sized up. Makes the catch for the out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Chipper Jones. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch, and he
ball.
just misses.
1 ball, no strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. In the air, right side of the infield. Arise makes the play, and it's back now at Fenway. We go to the and now here is Harmon Killebrew. So they turn things over to the righty, Mariano Rivera. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. A dive, nice stop.
He was all over that one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the...
That one ripped right center field. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Killebrew coming around third. He'll score easily. And now just a 2-run deficit.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield,
0-1.
that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Arise leads off second with nobody out. Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's the catcher, Will Smith, 1 for 2. Way
1-0.
inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
1-1.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. Pitch misses
2-1.
Now 2 balls and a strike. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Right-handed reliever. Good plate
Ball
appearance
4,
there.
take your base.
Able to take the walk.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. make the team
No
earn their
balls.
way
One
off.
strike.
Carroll swings through it for strike one. And he's down 0-2
No
as
balls.
he swings
Two
through
strikes.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
This to center field. Buxton moves under it. Puts it away for the out. Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Foul ball still 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. 99 miles per. On to the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the DH, Giancarlo Stanton. He was late there.
0-1.
Strike one. And the pitch. Smith gets it to first. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Swinging a foul straight back. 1 down, base is empty. Good eye right
That's
there.
it. Ball.
That one missing
Ball.
inside.
2 balls. 1 strike.
Way
That's a ball.
inside, gets out of the way.
First pitch
3-1.
strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Low makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
In the air, left field. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back here in Boston, we go to the 9th. Now it's the right fielder, Josh Lowe. Devin Williams will take over here.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. And there's 1 down. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. And he swings and misses,
0-1.
and it's 0-1. Left-hand hitter waits. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2. Next offering misses
1-2.
down and away. Right-hander kick steal. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second. Not in time. He's safe.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
0-2 as he waves.
No
at that
balls.
one.
2 strikes.
1 out and a runner at second. Next pitch is popped up. That takes care of Rodriguez. And there are 2 outs. And now the first baseman, Harmon Killebrew. And he swings and
0-1.
misses at the initial offering. Swing and a miss as he was late
0-2.
that time. Got it! And that's the ball game. Final score 8-6 in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
8 runs on 12 hits. No errors. They left 2 men on base. For the visitors, 6 runs on 12 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on base. Time of
Don't even come out the fleas.
For joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Boston going up against Hollywood. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Ready to go? Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Elly De La Cruz.
The shortstop, Elly De La Cruz.
And here it comes.
That's
Pitch
a ball.
misses, and we're underway.
7 o'clock.
On the ground to first. And he's out on the
tag.
tag.
Out.
Here's Byron Buxton.
Batting second.
We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Mantle hauls it in, 2 away. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Strike one.
Clearly all in on the fastball right there, but it was a changeup. Bottom just fell out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment.
2 down, nobody on. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. We go to the bottom of the first. Now the left fielder, Jim Rice.
The left fielder, Jim Rice.
The pitch. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs, you caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division
One ball,
series.
one strike.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
Next offering in
balls,
the dirt.
two
And
strikes.
the count is even, 2-2. The pitch. And now it's
3-2.
filled up. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Here's a speed threat, Joe Morgan. One down, base is empty. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking. And
Nope.
these days you
That's
hear it all the
inside.
time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1. And
Ball.
another ball.
Down.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Strike
2-2
two.
count.
Darvish, who's played for the Rangers, Dodgers, Cubs, and Padres, but he's been an all-star in both leagues, Singy.
An all-star and a fan favorite has really become an endeared player to the Padres fans there. They got a mural painted of him somewhere in the city.
So,
And the batter now, Mickey Mantle. Pitch
Ball
misses
inside.
inside. Ball 1.
Ball
And
2.
downstairs. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. Morgan on the move.
Ball 3.
Pitch is high.
3 balls,
Save.
no strikes.
Zunino not in time with the throw. And he walked
Inside,
him.
ball
Zunino
4.
snap throw.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Here's Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ball.
at the plate. That one misses, and that's ball 1. Can't
Ball 2.
find it here. That's 6 straight balls. Just a weak fly ball this time. Makes the grab after a long run. Welcome back. And now,
Leading off
Chipper
for
Jones.
the third
Well, look
baseman,
out here.
Chipper.
He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Your attention, please. Now pitching. Goose.
The line to kick the
Gossett.
pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Nice
0-2.
changeup.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
And the next
One ball,
pitch is way
2 strikes.
outside. Swinging. So up next, Chase Utley. Foul ball. Gossage deals. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Batting fifth.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
Giancarlo Stanton.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Mantle makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here at the ballpark, bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Nolan Arenado. And when you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list. Darvish back to work. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Stud. When you look at players like this, you play that hot corner. Got to be pretty courageous over there with the way balls come off the bat. That's the kind of guy that every year you expect him to be in the All-Star game and have a Gold Glove, if not a Platinum Glove.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Here's some real power at the plate. David Ortiz. So what are the skills you look for that make a really good defensive third baseman that elite?
Well, Boog, one of the things I think about immediately are just the feet. Does he have good feet? Is he able to quickly react? And when you have good feet, you've got soft hands.
Ball, that's inside.
Defenders are able to make tough plays look easy.
And a big
Two
swing
balls,
and a miss.
2 strikes.
And as well, lots of pop in that bat. So you combine the slug with really good defense. Got it by him for the K. Cal Raleigh getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. Smash to the left side. On to first.
Out.
Play made. That ends the inning. And welcome back. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, number 12. Gossage back to work. Line drive, base hit.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
He's out.
Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
0-1's the count.
Safe
He's
exactly
safe.
with a stolen base. Gossage ready. Swing and a miss. And
No
it's
balls,
0-2.
2 strikes.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Back to the top of the lineup at the plate. Ellie De La Cruz. Swung on, belted. And that one's gone. So digging in, Byron Buxton. High in the air, out to right. Acuna there. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. Strike 1.
0-1.
Putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across. This is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope
No
that he can
balls,
get through
2
this
strikes.
inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Ball
Next
1.
pitch just misses, and the count is 1-2. And there's the
Nope.
ball.
Inside. Ball 2.
Next one
Full
misses,
count.
and it's 3-2. And there's ball 4.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put them away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
So the lineup flips over.
Now coming
Jim
into the
Rice
pinch hit.
will hit next.
Ryan
And the first
Inside
pitch
ball.
misses for ball one. That one
Ball
drifts
in.
inside.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
And a pitch. Center field. Buxton moves under it. Makes the grab. And there's one away. Now the number 2 hitter, Joe Morgan. And he's already singled in this game.
Ball,
First
that's
offering
down.
misses the mark.
Always tough to turn two on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box.
Ball,
You
that's
really
off
need
the plate.
something hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn two quickly.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. In the air out towards right center. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. And there's 2 away. The tag,
Out on the
and
tag.
that's out number 3, inning over. Back here at the ballpark,
Leading
start of the
off for
4th.
the
Here's
Lemurs,
Vladimir Guerrero
the first
Jr.
baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
The wind of the pitch. That one at triple digits.
0-1's the
Love
count.
to see it. Power versus power right there.
Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He flexes his power with that swing, and they add on. It's 3-0. Digging in, Chipper Jones. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Oh, and now this one's crushed. This one's on its way and gone. He sends it out of here, and they add a run. It's 4-0. Standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Chase Utley.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Swings through that one.
0-1.
0-1.
Well, these guys putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They were obviously able to run the starter out of the game in the third, so they've set the table for a win, and now I'm sure they're thinking it's time to feast.
So if they're looking to feast, are you saying they've already got a plate but are looking to go back for seconds?
Yeah, I'd say something like that.
That one hammered left field. That's back there. And in one hops the wall. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. Utley around third. Safe. He comes all the way around for an inside the park home run. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. 0 for 1 so far. Back there. Gone. Giancarlo Stanton blasts one out to the opposite way. And they tack on to their lead. It's 6-0. And here is number 12. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Fouled off down the right side. And a pitch. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Mantle settles under this one. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. Josh Lowe now at the plate.
Runner.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
No throw. Safe at third. It's a stolen base. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
2 bases.
A run comes in on the play.
Mike.
Here's Mike Zunino.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
That's down. One hops off the wall. Lowe coming home. He scores, and it's an 8-run lead. Safe at home as 2 score on the inside the park homer. So the batting order turns over. And the batter now, Elly De La Cruz. That one hammered center field. That's back there. Gone. A solo shot. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. And they add to the lead. It's 10-0. So up next, Byron Buxton. And it's fouled away. He swings and fouls one off. Dives for it. Got it. Makes the play. Stepping in the long ball threat, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's already homered. In this game. Swing and a ball hammered left field and gone. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. goes deep, his 2nd home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 11-0. So here's the cleanup hitter, Chipper Jones.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
In the air, left field. And that one hops the wall. Around second now as they still don't have it. Passes third. He wants it all. Safe. He comes all the way around for an inside the park home run. So digging in. Chase Utley. base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit. Pulls into third safely with a triple.
Wastes no time there.
Now
Nice
batting,
line drive to the
the
pull
designated
side.
hitter,
Met it out front, but just stayed
Giancarlo
through it nice enough and
Stanton.
ripped it into the outfield.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now.
Really good piece of hitting last time going to the opposite field.
Okay, all set to go.
Leading
And
off
now,
for Boston,
Ellie De La Cruz.
the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
The pitch. Swing and a pop-up. Turner on his horse. And puts the squeeze on that one. One down.
Batting
Here's
second,
Byron Buxton.
the center
Outfield
fielder,
playing
number 25,
very deep, not wanting
Byron
anything over their
Buxton.
heads. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. The 0-1. That one pushed foul. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And 2 away now. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Ripped to short. Whips it across. And Guerrero is set down. Bottom of the first. Here's a big power
Leading off
threat.
for the
Hannes
base
Wagner.
runners, the first baseman,
The
Hannes
pitch.
Wagner.
In the air, right side. Low, ranging after it. And he makes the catch. And there's one away.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Tony Rollins, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Nope.
Next offering misses, and the count is 1-1. In May of 2021, Max Scherzer threw a complete game as his wife went into labor with their third child. Game finished 2 hours, 37 minutes. Scherzer left Nationals Park, made it to the hospital just in time for the birth of his daughter. She was born 4.5 hours
The
after he
second
threw the
baseman.
first pitch of the game.
Trey Turner.
Trey Turner now in the box.
0-1's the count.
Comes up empty with a swing there. That's
0-1.
off the mark, and now it's even
1-0.
1-1. Scherzer winds, kicks, fires. Swing and a miss.
1 ball,
1-2.
2 strikes.
Swing and a ball popped up. Utley brings it in for the third out. Top of the second. Now the
Leading
third
off
baseman,
for the
Chipper
Lemurs.
Jones.
The third baseman, Chipper Jones.
And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals.
Ball! That pitch is out.
Gonna count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Blows the high heat past him. That's the strikeout. Now it's the power speed combo. Chase Utley. Pitch misses
Inside, ball one.
and that is ball 1.
Aye.
Strike right there. The 1-1. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Cuts and misses, it's a strikeout.
Batting six,
Here's
The
Stanton
designated
now.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Swings and
0-1.
misses. It's 0-1.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
And that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Everything came together for him. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And that's a 2-out double.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate.
0-1's
You
the count.
trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Dawson under it. Makes the catch. And that ends the inning. Here at Shibe Park, bottom of the inning.
For
Leading off,
Philadelphia,
Gary
The
Sheffield.
right fielder, Gary Sheffield.
And he deals. They say you win.
0-1. Ball.
Pitch downstairs, and the count even 1-1. So here's Scherzer. That one
2
way
balls,
outside.
1 strike.
And a count 2-1. Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Now the tag at second,
Out.
and he's out, trying for 2. Grady Sizemore, the next to hit. Ground ball, Vlad Jr. And he takes it
Got him.
himself for the out. And here is Andre Dawson. Not
Counts
even
1-0.
close there. And that's ball 1. Next pitch is popped up. Guerrero puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back. Stepping in, Mike Zunino.
The catcher.
Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Dawson makes the grab, 1 away. Foul ball there. De La Cruz goes 6 feet 5 inches, 200 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Laced into left. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice
0-1's the
extension.
count.
And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Back there. And that is gone. Byron Buxton blasts one out. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-0. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing and a ground ball out to short. And Guerrero is set down.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Jones
Ball 1, no
takes the
strike.
ball as he stands in for the second time. And that one hammered. That's back there. That one is gone. He'll touch them all. And they add a run. It's 3-0. Now here is Chase Utley. And he swings and misses, and it's
0-1.
0-1. And now the lefty. And
1 ball,
1-2.
2 strikes.
Slow roller to first. The tag,
On the
and that's
tag.
out number
Out.
3, inning over. Back here in Philadelphia,
Leadoff
here's
for
Sean
the
Murphy.
Benchwarmers,
This guy
The
is
catcher,
an elite level hitter,
Sean
especially considering contact, and just the
Murphy.
ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter. In the air, left side. Number 12, under it. Hauls it in for the out. Now here is Jackson Holiday. And he swings and
0-1's the
misses
count.
at the initial offering. Holiday in the 8th spot in today's lineup. Usually a shortstop, but today starts at
I got a
third.
ball, 1 strike.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
One thing he has to remember is that he does not have to cover as much ground. So those balls to his left, remember that you got a good shortstop that can make the backhanded play for you.
Out towards right center field. Buxton sprinting after it. And a lunging grab.
Batting ninth, the designated hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Vladdy with a star scraper. And they cut into the deficit. It's 3-1. Now, Honus Wagner. Out in front and foul to the left side. And that misses off the outside edge. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. And that one is inside.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Very
Count
high
is
with
3-2.
that one. Full count now. Scherzer deals. The right-hander gives up the two-out walk.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at-bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
The batter, number 7.
Trey Turner with a chance
baseman,
now.
Trey Turner.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. On to the fourth. Now it's the DH, Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
And here it comes. Up the middle. Turner with the throw to first. And they take care of Stanton for the out. Now the left fielder, number 12. And that one fouled off. And the pitch. Line drive, hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Turner throws the first, and the inning is over. Welcome back. Now it's going to be Gary Sheffield. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. The right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does,
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just a joy to watch.
1-1 now.
2-1.
Hits for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. And a base hit into right center field. And that's going to roll to the wall. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in, the tag, and they cut it down, going for 2. Here's the left fielder, Grady Sizemore. And that's just foul. That one is absolutely belted. Buxton ranges back. And that ball is out of here. So 1 out, nobody on. And stepping in is the speedy Andre Dawson. Right side. And that chance handled. Tosses to first. Fine play in the hole for the out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Murphy swings through that
0-1
as he comes to the plate for the second time today.
That's
Next
a ball.
pitch misses. Ball 1. swings through that one.
One ball.
Oh, that's that
Two
slurve right
strikes.
there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
No.
And now the
Inside.
count is even. On the ground, right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice
That's the
job
ball.
of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Holiday in the box for the second time. One ball, no strikes. Swings
One ball,
and
one strike.
misses. That's strike one.
Ball
Good eye
two.
right there. Fouls one off. 2-2. Murphy, the runner at first with two gone.
He's
The
going.
kick and the pitch. Runner goes into center. Buxton moves under it, and that'll do it. Back here at the ballpark, all
Leading
set for the
off,
start of the
leading off.
inning. And here's the catcher,
catcher,
Mike Zunino.
Zunino.
Mulder back to work. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
0-1. That's
Inside ball.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Swing and a miss.
One ball,
And the count
two strikes.
1-2. That one 95 to finish him off. Ellie De La Cruz digs in now. Up the middle. Low throw, and
He's
he
safe.
can't dig it out.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat, and now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's some real power at the plate. Byron Buxton. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Here comes a pitch. In the dirt. So 2 down now, and here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. On the ground, out to short. It's in and out of his glove. Next to hit,
Now
Chipper
batting,
Jones.
the third
He's
baseman,
already homered in this game.
Chipper Jones.
On the ground at first, and he can't come up with it.
He's good.
The batter, the second baseman, Chase
Standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Chase Utley. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
And it's 0-1. Comes up empty. That's
No ball,
strike
two
two.
strikes.
0-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Out to center. Dawson has a beat on it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. So now here's the
Leading
DH,
off for the
Vladimir
bench
Guerrero
the
Jr.
designated
He's already
hitter,
homered in this one.
Vladimir
A wind in the
Guerrero
pitch.
Jr.
Deep drive down the line. Foul ball. Swing and a miss.
No
And
balls,
the count
two
is
strikes.
0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Slow roller up the middle. Sends it to first.
He's out.
And that quickly 2 away.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Hard ground ball, base knock.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infield.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the third. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. 1 for 2. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Stanton in his 13th season, 27 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. The wind of the pitch. In the air, right field. Sheffield running hard. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. And that rolls into the corner. Stanton around second, heads for third.
Safe.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He powers one out to right field, and they add a couple more. It's 5-2. And now it's going to be Josh Lowe.
0-1's the count.
And that's in for a strike. Pop-up. Rollins moving under it. And there's one down. Here's Mike Zunino. Swings through that one.
0-1.
0-1.
Filling up the strike zone hasn't been the problem so far. It's the quality of the strikes. That's been the real issue. And you look at the first inning, that's what we saw. Too many pitches out over the plate.
Dawson makes the grab. 2 down. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. A switch hitter batting right. And he swings and
0-1's
misses,
the
and
count.
it's 0-1. That one drilled left field. That's back. And it is gone. He sends a rocket to left, and they add to their lead. It's 6-2. Base is empty with 2 away. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Byron
0-1.
Buxton. This one high in the air to left center. And it drops in, but a good job to keep it in front. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. getting ready to hit. This one popped up. Turner pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. Gary Sheffield now at the plate.
For Philadelphia, the right
They've
fielder,
got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Guerrero steps on first for the out.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swung on, popped up left side. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. The throw to third.
Got him on
and
the
he's
tag.
out, trying for 3. So up next, Andre Dawson. That one out to right. Low makes the play, and that will. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. There's a strike.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that
0-1's
first
the
pitch
count.
out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind.
Next offering is in for a strike. He'll see another. The 0-2. And that's outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next one
Oh,
off
that's
the
in.
plate inside. 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Now it's the second baseman, Chase Utley. Swing and a miss,
0-1.
blew it by him at 99. And the 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Left-hand batter waits. Just
that's out.
missed. Lifted in the air down the left side. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Giancarlo Stanton, the next to hit. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end
Ball
fastball
in.
for some guys.
The 1-1 is fouled off. At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So here's Murphy now. And the right-hander back to work. Slice the other way. That's a base hit.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let
0-1.
it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. And next is the designated hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Pitch misses
Off the plate, ball
inside,
1.
and it's 1-0. Kicks and deals. Off the
Ball,
plate
that's inside.
2 balls and a strike. And that one fouled off. 2-2 on the way. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Low makes the grab. Runner tagging for third. Tag gets
Tag
him,
him, he's
and
gone.
it's a double play. Number 12 digs in now.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Swing
0-1's
and a
the count.
miss. It's 0-1. A little out front there as he
0-2
swings
is the count.
through it.
Well, you've got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
The right
Josh
fielder,
Lowe
number 15,
getting ready to hit.
Josh Lowe.
First
Ball,
pitch
that's out.
just misses. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss.
1 ball,
And the count
2
1-2.
strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Pitch
That's
misses
outside.
outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. To the right side, Turner. In plenty
Got
of
him.
time to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Catcher.
2 outs,
Mike
base is empty. Mike Zunino will hit
Ladies and
next.
gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching, Eric Gagne.
And he swings and misses
0-1.
at the initial offering. Swing and a miss
0-2.
as he was out front that time. Registers the punch out and hits 101. And now Jimmy Rollins. The wind of the pitch. And that's in for a strike. And the right-hander deals. Going to count 1
ball.
2.
If you're on the
Two
mound right
strikes.
now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
That one to first, and it gets by him.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Here comes the 0-1. Slider
1 and
misses
1.
outside.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder.
There's a swing and a drive. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Gary Sheffield. And it's caught for the out. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. So digging in, Grady Sizemore. And that one in the air center field. Buxton moves under it. And puts the squeeze on that. And back to the top of the lineup. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. Swing and a
0-1's
miss
the
as
count.
he was out front. Gagne, in his 9th season, he features a 4-seam fastball,
No balls,
a
2 strikes.
changeup, a curve, a splitter, and he works in a slider.
Ball, that's off the plate.
That one inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Cut on a miss, struck him out, and that's the first out. And now the center fielder, Byron Buxton, swings through that one.
0-1.
0-1.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him, gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back
1
of
and
your
1.
mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
So now 1
1
and
ball.
2.
2
Just
strikes.
not able to catch up to that velocity.
In the dirt. Murphy
He's
throws
out.
the first in time. That takes care of Buxton.
Well, maybe approaching this at-bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the
0-1's the
game
count.
come to you.
Guerrero at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Swing and a miss, the velocity. Andre Dawson now at the plate. The pitch. That's ripped. Base hit. Man at first. And the batter now, Sean Murphy.
Showed a really nice opposite field approach in his last at-bat.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. It's a
No,
double.
too late.
Third hit of the night for him. So up. Next, Jackson Holiday. Out to short. De La Cruz tags the runner for 1. Next is the designated hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1 for 3.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting. Josh Peterson.
And that one wrapped foul. The 0-1. Shoots a line drive single into right center. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. Honus Wagner digs in now. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Next pitch
Ball
inside.
inside.
Ball 2.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and
3-0.
work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
New pitcher now, Ryan Helsley.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Guerrero hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 down.
Oh, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Rollins stands in now, looks at that one inside.
That's a
Next
ball.
offering is down low.
Really been able
2
to
balls,
slow down
no
the
strikes.
game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so
3-0.
far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
The tying run at the plate. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. The catch is made to end it.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
6-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Fans, our final line.
Ready to go now. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The Y to kick the pitch.
Ball one.
Swing and a
One
miss.
ball,
And
two
count
strikes.
1-2. And the righty deals. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. Here's Byron Buxton. And first offering is fouled off. Ball
I
one
got
there.
one ball, one strike.
Next
Two
pitch
balls,
is in the dirt.
one strike.
And a count 2-1. Kicks and fires. That's down and
Three
in.
balls,
First
one
pitch
strike.
strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. He brought it back.
That is third.
Well, that would have been huge if it would have snuck over the glove to take the lead, but great athleticism at the wall, goes up and brings back a homer.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. And first offering is fouled off. Out to short, Jeter. Now a jump throw. That's out number
Got him.
3. Bottom of the first, and here is Ronald Acuna Jr. And a pitch. And a good fastball to start him off.
0-1's the count.
That's strike one. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So digging in, Chase Utley. And he swings and misses,
0-1.
and it's 0-1. Nobody out, runner at first. Swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
No balls, 2 strikes. Tried to check his swing there, appeal to third, and yes, he did. Joe McDonald rings him up. Here's a big power threat. Willie Mays. First
Nope,
pitch doesn't
outside.
find the zone.
You can talk metrics and all that stuff, but no matter what, I think Willie Mays is the greatest
a ball.
defensive center fielder the game's ever seen.
And it is 2-1.
2-1.
And just to touch on Mays' defensive ability, there isn't a ball he couldn't get to or a throw he couldn't make.
2-2 the
He
count.
was an artist out there in the outfield.
Throw to second,
He's safe.
not in time. He's there easily. Right-hander kick steals. Battling here as he fouls it away. In the dirt. Runner holds, and it's a full count. The pitch. This one popped up, middle of the infield. Puts the squeeze on that one. 2 away now. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
The first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
And that is cut
0-1's
on
the
and
count.
missed. And it's 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. And now
1 ball,
1 and
2 strikes.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Crushed in the air. Left center field. Way back there. No doubt about it. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. goes deep, and they jump out front. It's 2-0. Here's Sean Murphy. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. And a foul ball.
Ball.
And that
Down.
skips in the dirt.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Ball
And now
inside.
it's even up.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Back here at Coors Field. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Chipper Jones. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And a foul ball. The pitch.
Ball. That's inside.
Got him swinging. Now 1 away. Here's the second baseman, Chase Utley. Swings and misses.
0-1.
0-1. Ground ball to the right side. Tosses to first.
He's out.
2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Stanton.
And first offering is fouled off. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
He was all over that one. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body.
0-1's the
The
count.
ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
Foul ball. And that is the third out of the inning. Bottom of the second. And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Halladay back to work.
Hey!
In there, it's 0-1. Aboard to start the inning. Wow, nice play.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel
0-1.
great.
Sammy Sosa, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Comes up empty on the swing.
No balls,
0-2
two
now.
strikes.
And a swing and a miss. One gone here.
Batting eighth, the left fielder.
And now here
Number
is
36.
number 36. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their head. Fouled off. He was late. Here's the 0-1. Fought off foul. Oh, and 2 now. On the ground, a short could be 2. There's one. Over to first.
No, he's safe.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Batting ninth,
And here
third
is
baseman.
Devers.
Rafael.
And first offering
Devers.
is fouled off.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Buxton moves under it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. And welcome back. Now it's the
Leadoff
right
for the
fielder,
Lemurs.
Josh Lowe.
The right fielder, Josh
The pitch.
Lowe.
Out to short, and it's through for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Francisco Alvarez, the next to hit.
You know, this group of hitters, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the
Runner on the go. And that one lifted in the air center field. Willie Mays makes the play. And now the big-time power threat, Ellie De La Cruz. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And there's a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with one gone.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that.
0-1's the count.
Home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter
No
more
balls,
than
two
a
strikes.
bolt the other way.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times.
0-2 is the count.
So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
In plenty of
He's
time
out.
to first, and Guerrero is set down. Out number 3. As we go
Leading
to the
off
last
for
of the third.
Auburn,
Here's a speed
right
threat,
fielder,
Ronald Acuna
Ronald
Jr.
Acuna
The
Jr.
right-hander back to work. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Got it. Really had to move for that catch. One up, one
Now
down.
batting, second baseman.
Now the number 2 hitter, Chase Utley. He struck out
Utley.
swinging at his first at-bat. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. So he blasts one out the other way, and they add a run. It's 3-0. Next to hit, Willie Mays. Swing and a miss. And it's
0-1.
0-1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
No balls,
And
2
he's
strikes.
down 0-2 as he swings through it. And the pitch. That
Ball
one
one.
misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
0-2 count, you got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Ground ball, Vlad Jr. And he handles
Out.
it himself for the out. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Jones. Fires across
He's
the
out.
diamond. Third out, and that ends the frame. Welcome back. Now it's the power speed combo, Chipper Jones. The wind and the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Swing and a miss.
No
And
balls,
it's
2
nothing
strikes.
2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Slow ground ball to the right side. Fires to first on the run.
Got
and
him.
they get the out on Jones. Here's some real power at the plate. Chase Utley. And first offering is fouled off. To the right side, Utley. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton.
Now batting, designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Out to short, Jeter. To first,
Out.
and they take care of Stanton for the out. And that's the 3rd out. Back here in Denver, so here's Murphy now. Halladay back to work. Swings and misses.
0-1's the count.
Strike 1. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 away.
The shortstop,
Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Derek Jeter. And he's already singled in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Next pitch is popped up and puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2. Next is the designated hitter, Sammy Sosa. Struck out swinging his first time. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Righty delivers. Swinging a foul straight back. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. New inning getting started.
Leading
And
off,
now here's a
fourth
speed threat. Outfielder,
fielder,
number 12.
Jackson Chourio.
And he deals. And there's the strike.
Well,
0-1.
these guys definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've
Ball,
seen
that
today,
pitch is out.
and it's just not working out for them.
And here it comes. Pitch
2
misses.
balls, 1
Now
strike.
2 balls and a strike.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
And Acuna able to make the grab. And now,
The
Josh
right fielder,
Lowe.
number 15.
1 for 1. He singled to
Josh
left his first time
Lowe.
through. That one fouled off. And the 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. That's smashed towards center. And that chance handled by Willie Mays. And there are 2 down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all
The catcher,
over it,
number
but sometimes you hit it too hard and
Francisco
right at someone. You're
Alvarez.
looking for one of those blue hits to get a knock sometimes.
0-1's the count.
Alvarez now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. High fly ball pretty well struck out towards right center. Acuna raging back towards the wall. Onto the warning track. And he hauls it in. Back here at the ballpark,
Leading
digging in,
off
it's
for
the
the
speedy
Tigers,
outfielder, number
the left
36.
fielder, number 36.
And the right-hander back to work. Towards first, and
That ball's foul.
foul ball. 0-1. Swing and a miss,
No balls,
and he
2
was
strikes.
fooled. Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise.
Yeah, Boo, great pitchers like this, you may get one opportunity
Out.
in one inning to get to them, to get some runs up on the board. And if you don't take it then, you may see zeros the rest of the ball game.
Dever.
In the air, center field. Number 12 should have this one. He makes the grab, and there's 2 down. Here's Acuna
The right
now.
fielder, number
Singleton
13.
scored back in the first.
Ronald
He's 1 for 2.
Acuna Jr.
And fouled off.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Really nice job
back,
staying up the middle
second
with his
baseman,
approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Into the outfield, base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Back-to-back singles. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front.
Hey.
Didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
And a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. In the dirt, but kept close. Throw to first, and they get
He's
out of
out.
the jam. Well done to finish off the strike. Top of the 6th
Leading
inning.
off for the
Stepping in
leaders,
is the switch hitting shortstop,
shortstop,
Ellie De La
Ellie
Cruz.
De La Cruz.
The wind of the pitch. Got it started a little too
0-1.
early. Strike 1. The 0-2.
Hey.
Here's a speed threat, Byron Buxton.
25.
Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal your bag and go deep.
0-1's
Bo
the count.
Jackson, anyone?
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch. All over that one right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Vladdy
0-1.
now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Swing and a miss. And it's
0-2.
0-2. Ground ball could be 2. There's 1.
Out.
Double play.
Out.
They can't seem to break. And welcome back. And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Check swing went around.
0-1's the count.
0-1. Now
Ball.
1-1. Here comes a pitch. And a count 1-2. And the right-hander deals. Up and
2
in,
balls,
and he gets
2
out of
strikes.
the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Two now. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Catcher.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Sean Murphy, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Now this is in the air down the line. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Bounce to third. Chipper fires to first. 2 up, 2 down. Derek Jeter getting ready to hit. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. That one the other way. Utley. And that is the inning. Welcome back. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones.
The third baseman, Chipper
Maddox back to work. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
These guys have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
And down on strike, and 1 out now. Chase Utley will hit next.
The second baseman.
He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
0-1 now. And a pop-up on the left side of the infield. Makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Stanton up to hit for the third time as he lays off inside. Ball 1. That misses.
2 balls,
2
no strikes.
The rest of the lineup could learn a thing or two from this at bat right here. He's been patient, and now he's in the driver's seat with a
2
2-0
balls, 1
count.
strike. That's
Next
a ball.
offering misses. And now 3-1. Ground ball left side. It's through for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Didn't make quality contact on the ground. Sometimes it's just a matter of finding the hole in the defense.
And now number 12. And first offering is fouled off at the belt and fires. Foul ball there. Oh, and 2 now. On the ground to third. Zips it across.
He's out.
And that is that.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join us for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Bottom of the 7th, and now the DH, Sammy Sosa.
The designated hitter, Sammy Sosa.
The wide to kick the pitch. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting, number 36.
Now the left fielder, number 36. This one in the dirt, but no advance. That's ball 1. Runner at first with no outs here.
He's going.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Fly ball down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is gone. They're going crazy in the dugout, and they add a pair. It's 5-zip. Here's Rafael Devers. Popped up first base side. Utley makes the play, and there's 1 down. So the lineup flips over, and here is Ronald Acuna Jr. And that one fouled off. The pitch. Out to short, De La Cruz. Tosses across to first, and Acuna retired.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Swung on, belted. Low, drop step, going back. Back some more. And out of here. He leaves the yard to right, and they add on. It's 6-0. Willie Mays now at the plate. And that one
Counts
almost
1-0.
got him. Next pitch
2-0.
way upstairs.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact.
Ball
So not
3.
getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
And a
That's ball
four-pitch
4.
walk.
Take your
One of
base.
the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive
Now
secondary lead. So a
the
ball
first
down the
baseman.
line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
And there's a foul ball. 0-1. And that one fouled off.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Buxton makes the play, and it's out number 3. Ready to begin the 8th.
Leading off
And now the
for
right
the
fielder,
Leaders,
Josh Lowe.
The right fielder, Josh Lowe.
And a pitch. Mays has it sized up. Drops into the glove. One away. Here's the catcher,
Now batting.
Francisco Alvarez.
Francisco.
Almost drove one out of here last time up. Flied out to the warning track.
Line drive, base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a
0-1.
nice line drive into center field.
De La Cruz, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Popped up. Jeter puts the squeeze on
Oh.
that one, and there's 2 down. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play. Back here at Coors Field, and here's the catcher, Sean
The
Murphy.
catcher, Sean Murphy.
And a pitch. And first off, is fouled off. Swing, and he breaks his bat. And a quick out
He's
number
out.
1. And here is
The batter,
Derek
number
Jeter.
2,
This is a
shortstop,
guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and
Ball.
he creates a sense of urgency
Ball 1,
for
no
the
strike.
defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Lace down the line. This looks like extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. The throw into second. In there
safe.
safely.
Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And There's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
Now you see even
0-1's the
sluggers
count.
from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift.
No balls, 2
Swings
strikes.
and misses. And the count is 0-2. Goes down looking at the plate.
Now back.
Number 36.
Number 36.
New pitcher on here, Tom Henke.
Your
And this
attention,
guy
please.
can bring it velocity-wise. Swings through that one.
0-1.
0-1. And that's in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's
No
so
balls,
comfortable
2 strikes.
hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat.
Got him swinging. Slider got. So digging in, Byron Buxton.
The center fielder, Byron.
The pitch. Ripped on the ground to second. Gets it to first. And they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
Now batting.
Vladimir
The first
Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir
The next to hit.
Guerrero Jr.
Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. The pitch. On the ground to third. Fires over to Guerrero. And a couple of quick
The
outs.
batter. The
And
first
here
baseman,
is Chipper
Chipper
Jones.
Jones.
There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
That one ripped. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Jones into second, and he's got a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't
The
feel
batter.
any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Runner at second, 2 down. And a foul ball. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Murphy fires the
Got it.
first, and that'll do it as they complete the strikeout to end it. 6-0 is how this one ends. For Chris, I'm John. Here's Trey Turner.
Leading off for the Pitbulls, the second baseman, Trey Turner.
And the pitch. Fly ball down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is gone. Trey Turner goes deep. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. And the batter now, Derek Jeter. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Next pitch is popped up. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Devers now. He's a left-handed batter who still comes up with good contact and a good average against left-handed pitchers. And
Ball.
the first pitch misses for ball 1. All right, so you
1-0.
hit lefty. What makes it so hard to face a left-handed pitcher?
Left-handers, they just seem to have
1-1.
different arm angles. So to keep that front shoulder in there and really discipline yourself can be tough sometimes. But the guys that do it well, man, I tip my cap to them every day.
1-2 now. And a ball
2-2.
evens the count. To the right side, Utley whips it to first.
We got him.
And Devers is set down. 2 outs, base is empty. And now batting Mike
fourth,
Trout.
The center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
And that one hammered out towards left field. That one back there, and it is gone way over the monster. That'll fire up the dugout, and they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0. Now it's the right fielder, Larry Walker. Now he breaks his bat. Not in time, and he reaches safely.
Hey.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. That pitch got way in on him, and he couldn't do much with it, but
0-1.
good hustle to get up the line and turn that into an infield single.
Next offering
Ball.
upstairs.
That's up.
And that one is lifted in the air. Number 12 under this one. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back here at Fenway, stepping in, Ellie De La Cruz.
The shortstop, Ellie De
The
La
pitch.
Cruz.
Right field, down the line, and that one slices foul.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
And that one missing
1-2.
low. Walker on the run towards the line. That
Over the
skips
fence.
over the fence,
Advance
so
to
it's an
second base.
automatic double. Here's Byron Buxton. Walker makes the grab, and there's one down. De La Cruz hung up in a rundown now. Tag and
Out on the
again
tag.
at second. That's a double play.
Batting third,
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
And he swings and misses,
0-1.
and it's 0-1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
In the dirt. On to first. Got
He's
him.
out.
Inning over on the strikeout. Top of the second. Now here is Yordan Alvarez.
The designated hitter. Yordan
Chris, it's pretty amazing to think that Yordan Alvarez could actually be a Dodger. The Dodgers originally signed him in 2016, and a little over a year later, the Astros acquired him for Josh Fields. Pretty good deal for Houston. Fires over to Guerrero, and quickly one away in the second. Number 36
Ball up.
in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Great deal. And you see Yordan Alvarez really emerging as that David Ortiz type of designated hitter. Even though he likes playing left field, this is a guy that has become a true force in that position, if you want to call him the DH.
The left fielder, number 3, Bryce Harper.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Did he trip? What happened? Sniper?
Great effort. That's how bad he wanted that one. Head first dive.
0-2.
Strike 2. And
Ball.
takes low for ball 1.
It's a good take.
Hit weakly on the ground. Utley gathers
He's
and
out.
throws to first. Harper retired. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here in Boston, bottom half of inning number 2. Here's a big power threat. Chipper Jones. Kershaw back to work. Swings through that one for strike
0 balls,
1.
1 strike.
Puts it away for the out. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Chase Utley.
Chase Utley.
2 down. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Walker ranging back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track. Back inside Fenway Park, top half of the third inning. Here's Turner now. Bumgarner back to work. And a pitch is
1-0.
outside, ball 1. Turner measures 6 feet 2 inches, 185 pounds. Usually a shortstop, but today he's starting at second base. That catches the top part of the zone. Now 1-2.
Well, the one thing he'll find is that a lot of the time the play is to your back. You're moving to your right. You've got to throw back to first base. That's the difference between shortstop and second. You're usually moving into the play at shortstop. Second base, not so much.
Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. 0-2 as he waves at that.
No balls,
Well, he
2
looks
strikes.
fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
Ground ball up the middle, and it's through for a hit.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's
It's
just no one there
0-1.
to knock it down.
Devers swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today.
0-2.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. Lifted in the air, right center field. Lowe has it sized up. That's out number 2. Throw over to first. Now Trout gets a chance to hit. The solo homer his first time.
Trout.
Swing and a miss. And
0-1.
strike one.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Runner!
Jeter caught in a rundown now, and they put the tag on him. That's the third out, inning over. Back here at Fenway Park, stepping in the long ball threat, number 12.
Jackson.
The big lefty turns, kicks, steals. Ball
Ball,
one on a
that's
pitch inside. Kershaw, a lefty who lights up the radar gun. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. He hits the wall and hangs on. Great catch.
Batting
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
Josh Lowe in
Ball.
the box with one away as he takes ball one. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
It's 1-1.
Not sure if he could be in more of a groove. Looks really relaxed. He's retired 7 straight. This guy's feeling it right now.
Ball.
Next pitch is outside. And a foul ball. Got him swinging.
Batting ninth. The
2
catcher,
outs, base is empty. Here's some real power at the plate. Francisco Alvarez. And that one handled. Slings it across, and that is the inning. Back here in Boston as we go to the top of the 4th. Here's Trout.
The center fielder, Mike.
You know, Singy, they talk about Red Sox Nation, but there is something to that because the Boston Red Sox aren't just about Boston or Massachusetts. It's that whole New England area. So you're talking about Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, Northern Connecticut. There's a whole segment of the country that is locked in on the Boston Red Sox pitch to pitch throughout the summer.
Walker.
Walker now in the box, comes
0-1.
up empty with a swing there. And he's down 0-2
No ball,
as he
2
swings
strikes.
through it. One down, base is empty. Swing and a go up the ladder for the K. And now Jorge Posada hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. Fought off foul. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
0-2. Cuts out and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Back now at Fenway. Bottom 4, and now the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. The wind and the pitch. And it's fouled away.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Kershaw fires. Posada hauls it in, and there's one away.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Buxton at the plate now. That's ball 1. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Walker under it. 2 down. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Now batting.
He's 0 for 1.
The first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
First
No,
pitch,
that's
and
high.
he just misses. And now the lefty swings and blasts one deep to left center. Trout ranges back. Looking up, over the monster. That one felt good, and they slice into the lead. It's 2-1. Now, here is Chipper Jones. High
Ball
bounce,
went over the
takes it
fence.
over
That's
the
a
fence.
double.
That's an automatic double. Here's the second baseman, Chase Utley. And first offering is fouled off.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. In the dirt, blocked. Posada collects, fires to first, and it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. We go to the top of the fifth.
Leading off
Now
for
it's
the
the
Pitbulls,
DH, Yordan
designated
Alvarez.
Jordan
And a pitch.
Alvarez.
Out front with
No
the
ball,
swing,
one
and
strike.
that is strike one. Chris, Alvarez has turned into one of the best young hitters, maybe one of the best hitters in all of baseball. He's got
Ball.
some of the most raw power in the entire game. Here's a 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Number 36 digs
Now
in
batting.
now. He's
Number
0 for 1.
36.
And he swings and
0-1.
misses at the initial offering.
Yeah, and won that Silver Slugger Award in 2022 in a slugging percentage of .613 and OPS over 1,000.
The wind of the pitch. Misses.
Nope. Ball.
1-2 the count.
1-2.
And a swing and a miss. Now 2 out. Here's Bryce Harper.
The
Grounded
lefty,
out his
number
first
3,
time.
Bryce Harper.
Swings through that one.
0 balls,
0-1.
1 strike.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at-bat.
And 1
No,
and
that's
2.
down. Ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next one is
Ball.
off the plate. And it's 2 and 2.
2-2.
Left-hand batter waits. Off
That's
the
a
mark
ball.
there. 3 and 2 now.
Full count.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
The second baseman.
So the batting order turns over. Trey Turner now. Ball 1,
1-0.
no strikes.
You know, the 2-out walk, got to erase that and really go to work on the hitter. You got to go ahead and just let him
Ball
steal
high.
if he's going to. Try to create the swing and miss and get out of this jam.
And here it comes. There's
Yeah,
the
what?
strike. And you wonder, is he in his head a little bit?
Even if the base runner doesn't steal right here, what's great is that he is dividing
Right
the
to.
attention of the pitcher and may serve to give his teammate a better pitch to hit at the plate.
Two outs. Up and in.
Count is full.
3 and 2 now. Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a goes down swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now.
Designated hitter, Giancarlo
And he
Stanton.
deals.
0-1.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Swings and misses at the
0
breaking
2.
ball in the dirt.
I'll tell you what, he's embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially that early in the count.
That
1
hits
ball,
the
2
dirt,
strikes.
and the count is 1-2. The pitch. Trout is there. And there's one away. Number 12
Now batting.
getting ready to hit.
The left
0 for
fielder.
1 so far.
Jackson Shorio.
And first offering is fouled off. Here comes a pitch. And it's
That's
even
the
up.
ball.
Late that time,
1
and
and
it's
2
strike
the count.
2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Back to the mound. Tosses to first.
got him.
Home man for the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
The right fielder, number
And
15.
stepping in is the speedy Josh Lowe.
Low.
And a base hit up the middle. Here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez.
It's 0 1.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate, and the runner holds. Swing and a miss. He was late.
No balls,
Strike 2.
2 strikes.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Come backer to the mound. To first, and
Hey,
he beats it.
he beat
Everyone's
the throw.
safe.
Oh, you could tell he was sniffing that hit all the way. Great hustle getting down the line. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an
Oh, now this ball gets down. Low. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Hey, he
He's safe.
beats it.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And the 0-1. In time to
Oh.
Devers. Inning over, and it could have been worse. All right, we go to the
Leading off
top half
for
of
Philadelphia,
inning number 6.
the shortstop,
And the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these guys, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
The 0-2. In the air, out towards left center. De La Cruz makes the grab, 1 down. Rafael Devers up to hit.
Now batting.
On the
first
mound,
baseman,
he had a little trouble back in the
Rafael
first, but it's been a
Devers.
different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Alvarez takes it in for the out. And there's 2
Now
away.
batting. The
Here's
center
Mike
fielder,
Trout. 1 for
Mike
2 with a solo home run back in the first inning. Well struck left field. Into the monster seats and gone. A shot to left. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they grab the lead. It's 3-2. Next to hit, Larry Walker.
That ball's foul.
Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2
now.
strikes.
In the dirt. And that
Got
is
him.
that. Back here at Fenway,
Leading
bottom of the
off for the
6th inning.
Brewers,
Leading off,
the first
Vladimir
baseman,
Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero. Jr.
And a pitch. The tag, and he's
You got him
out.
on the tag.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Chipper
The third
Jones.
baseman,
Outfield playing
Chipper
very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Devers makes the grab, and there's two gone. Here's a big
batter,
power threat.
the
Chase
second
Utley.
baseman, Chase Utley.
Harper ranging back. Back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track. Back in Boston, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Jorge Posada.
Jorge Posada.
Mad Bum back to work. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Number 12 under it. Makes the grab, one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right
Now
there.
back.
That front shoulder
designated
coming
hitter,
open instead of staying
Yordan
closed. If he does
Alvarez.
that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority
That's a ball.
instead of a fly out to left.
Alvarez up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Here's a 1-1. Now one
2-1.
missed. There's a swing and a miss.
2-2.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Chases the zone, and he's down on strikes for the second time
36.
today. Now the third baseman, number 36. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. First pitch,
1-0.
not close. And another ball.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Off the
Ball.
mark there. And that's ball 3. That's in there. Kicks and fires. And
We
now
got a
the
full count.
filled up 3-2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Slings to
He's
first.
out.
That ends the frame.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join us for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
And welcome back. Now it's going to be Giancarlo
The
Stanton.
designated hitter,
The pitch.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Cracks his bat and pops him up. And that's a foul ball.
That's a foul
I'm
ball.
impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys don't nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what
That's
we're seeing
foul.
here.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the left fielder,
Now back,
number 12.
left fielder,
Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. That hits the dirt.
1-0.
Ball 1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Swing and a foul. Pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. The tying run at the plate. Here's the tag,
Yep,
and
he
he's
tagged
out.
him right
Well,
there.
there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear
The
down,
batter,
make the pitch, get
the
the
right
ground
fielder,
ball. Excellent piece of work.
Low.
This looks like extra bases.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. Totally tied up with that inside pitch. Got to it late and deep in the zone, but he got the bat on plane enough to fight it off.
Plays made there, and that retires the side. Back here at Fenway, we go to the 8th. Bryce Harper to the plate.
Left fielder, Bryce Harper.
The line to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
That's strike one. Good eye right
Ball.
there. On the ground to short. Fires over to
He's
Guerrero.
there!
They get him, but it was pretty close.
The batter,
Back to
number
the top of
7,
the lineup,
second
Trey
baseman,
Turner at the plate.
Trey Turner.
And the first
No,
pitch
that missed.
misses for ball one.
1 ball, no strikes.
There's a strike. The 1-1. Here's a tapper towards short. De La Cruz throws across the diamond there to beat him by an eyelash.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Derek Jeter.
Jeter at the
Nope,
plate
ball.
and takes high there.
With 2 out
1-0.
and nobody on, you want to go right after this guy. He's the number 2 hitter, which means if he gets on, you've got some thunder
1-1.
coming up behind him.
Ball to strike. Swings and chases a low one.
1 and
there.
2's the count.
Swing and a miss struck him out. Back here in Boston, stepping in as the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
De La Cruz.
The pitch. Base hit into the outfield.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job. They're stepping up to the challenge. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early,
0-1.
squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Strike two.
If you're a base
0-2.
runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Nobody out. Runner at first. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Devers. The throw to
Too late.
second is
Hey.
offline. First and second, no outs. And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. And the pitch. And that's a base hit. Trout to second. That
He got
takes
him.
care of Buxton. De La Cruz caught in between, trying for third now. And he beats
No,
it.
he's safe.
safe. Chipper Jones
Now
will hit next.
the third
1 for
baseman.
3.
Chipper Jones.
Hammered on a line, base hit. One runs in. A second scores as well. Not stopping, he's going for 3. Cut off, throw to third.
Safe.
Not in time, he's safe. As 2 runs score, they've got the lead. And the batter now, Chase Utley. And he swings and
0-1.
misses, and it's 0-1.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
0-2.
Here's the 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's Stanton
Now
now. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
Foul ball.
Kicks and deals. Late with the swing there.
No
They
balls.
can live up
2
in the
strikes.
zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Back and forth we go. A seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. That misses
1-2.
the zone. Now 1-2. Jeter. Close play, but
Hey!
in there. Now the left fielder, number 12. And he swings and
0 balls, 1
misses at
strike.
the initial offering. And that one pulled foul. Oh, 0-2 now. Walker going back some more, racing back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track. Back here at Fenway Park, all set to start the 9th in this one.
First baseman, Rafael.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box. Eric Gagne on the pitch out of the pen here.
Ladies and
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard.
No balls,
and you
1
know
strike.
those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress.
No
Let's see
balls,
what he's
2
got here to
strikes.
try and close it out.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
center fielder,
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout.
Ha!
That's in there for strike 1. Gagne, in his 9th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup,
0-2.
a curve, a splitter, and he works in a slider. In the air out towards right center. Lowe has it sized up. Snags it for the second out.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
Walker now at the plate as he
0-1.
swings through strike 1. Swings and misses.
0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. The 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton. All right, ready to go here. And now the
Leading off
big-time
with the
power
leaders,
threat, Ellie De La
the shortstop,
Cruz.
Ellie De La Cruz.
The wind and the pitch. Acuna on the run. But it's the center fielder who gets there. And there's one down. Here's
Batting
Byron
second,
Buxton.
The center fielder, number 25, Byron Buxton.
Swings through that one.
0-1.
Wainwright, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. He puts it in his pocket, safe at first without a play.
Batting
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. Tied him up really well with that pitch inside. Couldn't get it out of the infield, but
That's a
somehow
ball.
turns it into a knock. That's a thing of beauty, and
1-0.
some hits just don't make sense. And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. And Ricky Henderson the grab. Go behind the runner.
That's an
They
out.
got him doubled off. Back here in Philadelphia, digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Ricky
the
Henderson.
center fielder, Ricky Henderson.
The wind of the pitch.
And if there's one man you
Ball.
want to keep off the base paths, it's this guy right here, Ricky Henderson, the undisputed stolen base king.
Way
2-0's the
inside,
count.
gets out of the way. And Singy, Ricky's 1,406 career steals is a record that may stand forever. The active leader in career steals isn't even a quarter of the way to that number. One down. Here's a speed
Batting
threat,
second,
Sammy Sosa.
The left fielder.
Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. First offering,
Nope.
misses the mark.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look
No,
out,
that missed.
because
That's
the
a ball.
sky's the limit on that potential.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Buxton moves under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Out there to center. Buxton moves under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones. And there's the strike.
0-1.
Chipper lifts one to left. That's back there. And brings it in at the wall.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
Wainwright winds and fires. Strike 2.
0-2.
Ball 1
1-2.
there. Wainwright is ready and fires. And out looking. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone.
Hitter.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton.
Stanton.
On the ground to third. Sends it across to first. And they take care of Stanton for the out. And the inning is over. Back at Citizens Bank Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jimmy Rollins. The right-hander back to work. Just off
Ball,
the
that's in.
inside edge.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He'll circle the bases, and they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. And fouled off.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Swing and a miss. And
No
it's
balls.
0-2.
2 strikes.
And that's ripped into left. Base hit.
Back-to-back base hits. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Ball.
Chipper Jones stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. 2 balls, no strikes
a ball.
to count.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Safely into second. He's got a double.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
Righty delivers. Fouled off. He was late. The 0-2. That one just
That missed. That's the
misses.
ball.
It's a good take.
1-2.
Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. 1 run is in. Now 2 runs score. It's 3-zip.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity.
ball.
Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know he's feeling good about it.
And the 1-0. In the dirt. And the runner stays where he is. And the righty deals. Little chopper rolls foul. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3.
No,
but it's
too
not in
late.
time, and they just get 1. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Brian Roberts. In there, and it's 0-1.
This guy
No
absolutely
balls,
flies.
1 strike.
The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they
Nope,
can do it
that's
with.
in.
Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing.
Swings and he pops it up near the pitcher's mound. 2 away. Now, Ricky Henderson flied out his first time. Singing, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. That one's in there, 0-1. So how much does his speed factor into his ability to go get it?
It's heartbreaking for the hitter because off the bat, he thinks this ball's going to get down.
Down,
because
ball.
of that speed and the ability to make up so much ground, he enters the picture and breaks a guy's heart.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Back here. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder, number 12. And that is cut on and missed.
It's 0-1.
Strike 1.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial gold glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Digging in, Josh Lowe. And he
0-1.
swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. Wainwright comes set, fires, puts it in the air out towards left center. Henderson on the move. And he makes the grab. And there's 1 away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfect.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Francisco Alvarez. The batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. 0-2 as he waves at
0-2.
that one. Remember Mark Kotze was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed. The 0-2. Got him swinging. So the lineup
Now
flips
batting,
over.
shortstop,
Now here's the switch hitting
Ellie
power threat, Ellie De La Cruz. 0 for 1 with a flyout. On the ground to the left. Zips it to
He got him.
first. That's the 3rd out. Back here at the ballpark, set for the bottom of the 3rd, and now Sammy
The left
Sosa.
fielder, Sammy
Young back to work. That one is absolutely belted. That's back. And that one is gone. He sends one out the opposite way, and they boost their lead. It's 4-0. Next is the speedy first baseman, Joe Mauer.
One.
It's in there for strike 1.
0-1.
Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Makes the grab on the run. And there's 1 down.
He was all over that
The batter,
fastball right
number
there.
11.
Tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Rollins,
Ball.
the next to hit, takes ball one. Next one misses.
No, that missed. That's a
Now
ball.
2-0.
With how good these
2-0.
offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And there's a
Ball. 3-0.
Base hit, left center field. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in and into second
No,
with one
he's
away.
safe.
That's a double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on
1-0.
going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Nice grab. Throw to first, and it beats him.
Go!
What a play.
Now batting, the third baseman, Chipper Jones.
Next to hit, Chipper Jones. Doubled his first time up.
Yeah.
And it's 0-1.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And forget it. A two-run shot, and they add to the lead. It's 6-0. 2 outs, nobody on. And now it's going to be Gary Sheffield. And first offering is fouled off. Sheffield goes 5 feet 11 inches, hitting 7th in today's lineup. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the DH treatment. That's hard hit on the line. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back. Now the number 2 hitter, Byron
The
Buxton.
center fielder, Byron Buxton.
And a pitch. Bounce to the left side. Over to first. That takes care of Buxton.
Well, he's doing a nice job of
Now
keeping
batting,
the ball out of
the
the
first
air,
baseman,
lets the defense work behind him with another
Vladimir
ground ball. Good
Jr.
execution.
Guerrero now in the box.
0-1.
Comes up empty with a swing there. And now he steps off the rubber. Comes up empty
No
on the
balls,
swing.
2 strikes.
0-2 now.
You know, Boog, every team has a hitters meeting pregame, but this lineup seems way too anxious, aggressive. You wonder what they talked about.
The pitch. Line to left. Diving. Can't get it. Base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay throw. The tag.
He's tagging
out.
him. He's gone.
He can't scramble back in time. So up next, Chipper Jones. And he grounds one back up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
He's going. He's going.
And now, Chase Utley. Caught looking his first time out.
He's tagging. He's
And
gone.
that's out number 3, inning over. Ready to go, bottom
Leading off
4.
for
Here's
the
Adley Rutschman.
The catcher, Adley Rutschman.
And a pitch.
Here.
Right down the chute. That's strike. one. And here it comes. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. And there's a fly ball deep right field. He circles the bases and they add to their lead. It's 7-0. Here's some real power at the plate. Brian Roberts. Ripped, but it curls foul. Right-hander kicks, deals. In the air to left center. Number 12. Sizing this one up. Brings it in. And there's one down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
Anderson at the plate for the third time.
It's 0-1.
He comes up empty there. That to right. Low, ranging after it. Makes the grab on the run. And there's two away. Here's the left fielder, Sammy Sosa. He's already homered here in this one.
Sosa.
And first offering is fouled off. Fly ball to right. Low makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back here in Philadelphia, ready now for the fifth inning. Now it's the second baseman, Chase Utley. And he deals. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
The 0-2. Fouls it back with two strikes.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Cuts the distance. It's a strikeout. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Bounce back to the mound. Fires over to first. And they take care of Stanton for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Number 12, the next to hit. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. Swings through that one. 0-1.
These guys have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
And no one can get there. It falls in. And that's going to roll to the wall. Now around second, going for third. And this is going to be a 2-out triple.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. He didn't smoke that ball, but he didn't have to, man. When you're working the ball gap to gap, there's so much open space.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Hauls it in on the warning track. Welcome back. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the power speed combo. Joe Mauer. The pitch. Ripped to right center, and that one will leave the park. Out of here. base hit down the line. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. In there. That's
Hey,
a
he's
double.
in there.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. He got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his bat through the ball, and didn't pull off or roll his hands over. And that allowed him to rip that ball down the line for the double.
And he's in safely at third with one out. So digging in, Chipper Jones. He's already homered in this game. Pitch misses
Nope,
inside,
ball.
and that's ball one.
1-0.
A swing and a miss, and that's
1-1.
strike one. Swings and misses.
1 and 2's the count.
1 and 2. One away with a runner at third. Fouls it off, still 1 and 2. Line drive, puts it away for the out.
Nice swing and good solid contact. That ball was smoked, but it needed a little more lift to get into the outfield gap. Maybe a little more backspin.
It's softly on the ground to third. Chipper
He's
fires
up.
to first. What a play. Back here in Philadelphia, top six. Here's the power hitting catcher, Francisco Alvarez. Here comes a pitch. Swings through that.
Clearly
Zero balls,
down in
one
this ball
strike.
game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch.
No balls,
Make that guy on the
2
mound
strikes.
work to get you out.
And the right-hander deals. Popped up. Roberts settles under it and makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down. And now the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. De La Cruz goes 6 feet 5 inches, 200 pounds, and he was born in the
0-1.
Dominican Republic. That's out to center field. And Ricky Henderson the grab. Stepping in the long ball threat, Byron Buxton. 1 for 2. 0-1.
Well, this is the
0-1.
type of hitter you want up in this situation. Some sluggers coming up behind him. He's so good at moving runners, but also getting on base. See if he can be patient here.
Swing through it for the K. Gassed it right by him. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's the speedy catcher, Adley Rutschman. Young back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've been absolutely smashing the baseball.
That's a ball.
They've racked up a bunch of hits, and 8 have gone down for extra bases.
That one hit to right. Lowe has it sized up. He's got it, and there's 1 down.
And 8 extra base hits is a big number, and it's pretty clear the offense is just feeding off each other at this point. Confidence is contagious.
That one hammered center field. That's back. He crushes that one to center field, and they tack on to their lead. It's 9-0. At the plate, Ricky Henderson. Out towards right center field. Lowe ranging after it. Nice grab on the run. 2 down. Right side. Lowe pulls it down, and that is that. Back at Citizens Bank Park,
Leading off
Vladimir
for the
Guerrero
Lakers,
Jr. now.
The first baseman.
And a
Vladimir
pitch.
Guerrero Jr.
Sneaks through, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Everything
Now
came
batting,
together for him.
the third
Smashed that
baseman,
one through the infield for the
Chipper
knock. When it's hit that
Jones.
hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And here is Chipper Jones. And a foul ball. Runner at first with no outs here. He swings and fouls one off.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for two.
Henderson running hard to get it. Makes the grab. Runner tags up for second. Guerrero trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. So up next, Chase Utley, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of
The second
strikeouts.
baseman. Chase Utley.
Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job. Just couldn't keep it fair.
High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And that ends the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 7th.
For the
And here's the first baseman,
The
Joe
first
Mauer.
baseman, Joe
The pitch.
Mauer.
And that one is in for a strike. Ripped to right center, and that one will leave the park. Out of here. He flexes his power with that swing. His second home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 10-0.
Here now is our final line score. First for your
I ain't no
And stepping in is the speedy
for the
Ellie
Giants,
De La Cruz.
The shortstop, Ellie
The pitch.
De La Cruz.
Swing and a miss. And
0-1.
we're underway from Fenway. And strike two.
No balls. 2 strikes.
And the 0-2. That one is blasted left field towards the monster. It bangs off the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy
That's a
with
ball.
that result.
Mickey Mantle
1-0.
stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Ball to strike. Pitch. And he bunts, but that's foul. Strike 2. Man at second. Hard hit left side. Whips it
Got him.
across. 1 out in the top of the first. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. De La Cruz headed for the plate.
He's safe.
And it's 1-0.
He tagged
Now the
in,
tag
he's
at
gone.
second, and he's out, trying for 2. But 1 run is in to score. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Next pitch,
1-1.
way outside. Just off
Ball.
the outside part of the plate. Line drive, base hit, right center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting fifth.
2 outs, runner at first. Michael Conforto digs in now. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
That's strike 1. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. And an excellent job keeping it right there. 2 outs. And that one
Ball.
is inside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Bounced up the middle. Tosses to
He's
first.
out of there.
And that'll do it. Back here in Boston, here's a big power threat. Ellie De La Cruz.
The shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
The wind and the pitch. And that's down
No,
and
that
away.
missed. That's a ball.
And that's downstairs and outside. And now the lefty. Swing and a miss.
2 balls, 1
now
strike.
2 balls and a strike. That one missing
3-1.
inside. And the pitch. And so the lefty allows the leadoff free pass.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Here's Byron Buxton. And that one
1-0.
moves his feet.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Davis settles underneath it. And out number 1 on the grab. Marte with a relay throw.
He got him on
and
the
he's
tag.
out trying to get back to first. Double play. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That one fouled off. Kicks and fires. Way out front for
0-2.
strike 2. The wind to kick the pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. kicks and deals. That one
One
not
ball,
close,
2 strikes.
and it's 1-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And down on strikes he goes. And back now at Fenway. Now it's the right fielder, Chili Davis. And the pitch. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Righty to the plate. Foul ball there. The wind of the pitch. Next offering is
Ball.
outside. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And it finds its way through for a hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. That pretty much split
That's a
the
ball.
zone down the middle, and those are the ones where
One
you
ball,
gotta
no
make 'em
strikes.
pay.
The 1-0.
2-0.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over-aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Next pitch
That's
misses
a ball.
inside. 3-1 now. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Oh, now he's got 2 runners on after that walk, and things can get out of hand in a hurry in these situations, so he's going to have to find a way to get back into the strike zone.
And now the 0-1.
That's in. Ball.
That's inside.
2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
On a line. Low. Puts it away. Runner tags, and we'll move up to third. Throw comes in quickly as the lead runner at third gets the stop sign. And there's a foul ball. And now it's even
Nope.
up.
Ball.
Oh, this is such a tough offense. That pitcher needs those pitches called for strikes. You don't want
Makes the catch
tagged
for the
him.
out.
He's out.
The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. Bottom of the second. Now the
Leading
third
off for
baseman,
the
Chipper
leaders,
Jones.
The third baseman, Chipper Jones.
The pitch. Late on that
It's
fastball.
0-1.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
That one ripped, but foul. 0-2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. Got it by him for the pay. Chase Utley getting ready to hit. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Around first, digging for 2. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. And here it comes. Late swing, fouled off. Here's the 0-2. And that's
Ball.
outside. That's a little
Ball.
bit low. And the 2-2. Bangs off the wall. The run comes in to score from second. It's 1-1.
Safe.
Tries
He's
to
in
get
there.
back and save.
Picks himself up an RBI. He really stung that pitch and drove it deep, but pretty surprised he didn't end up on second base right there. I think he probably should have. But you know what? We'll give credit to the defense for holding him to a long single.
At the belt and fires. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And a pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Josh Lowe. And he swings and misses, and it's
No
nothing
balls.
wrong.
1 strike.
Squeezes it, and that will end the inning. New inning getting started. Stepping in, Ellie De La Cruz. And the right-hander back to work. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. 0-1 now. And
Right.
there's a strike.
Well, these guys, as
Oh.
you pitch, these guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Buxton moves under it. 1 away. So digging in, Mickey Mantle. Grounded out his first time. Misses inside.
That's inside. That's a ball.
And that is ball 1. And delivers
No,
outside.
that's out.
Tied up here in the early going. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
He was all over that one.
Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield. And
Ball, that's
even
in.
when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Next offering
Ball.
misses. And now 2-0.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's going
Ball.
to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
And that's ball 4.
Ball 4. Take your
It
base.
just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Fouled off left side.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
That's a ball.
Outside.
Outside.
That's smacked on a line to center. And there are 2 outs. So first and second with 2 outs. Michael Conforto will climb in. That's off the
Ball.
mark.
That's down.
1-0. First and second, 2 down. Fouled off to the right. And now 2-1.
That's a ball.
Swung on, belted. Buxton on the move, heading back. Back some more. Grabs it right up against the wall. Back here at Fenway, and here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. And he deals. That's in there, and that is strike 1. Alvarez measures 5 feet 10 inches, 235 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela.
No
And a
balls.
swing and a miss
2 strikes.
there. Gonna count 1
No
and 2.
ball.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike
1-2.
count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball
2
or
and
strike
2.
if he swings or not.
And a pitch. Swings and misses, struck him out. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
Ha!
Catches the zone for a strike. 0-1. And the pitch is
1-1.
outside. Ball 1. The next
No,
offer
that missed.
misses. And that's ball 2. Just
That
missed.
missed. That's a ball.
Swing
got a
and a
full count.
miss. 3-2 now.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
The 3-2
That's ball
is
4.
off
Take
the
your base.
outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside
1-0.
of what he's looking for up there.
The 1-0. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
1-1.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
And now the lefty. And he blows that
2
one
balls, 2
by him at
strikes.
100.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
The pitch. Foul ball. Another 2-2 upcoming. Kicks and fires. Oh, he gloves it.
No,
Hits it to the bag
he's safe.
himself, but he's back in time. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now went
batting,
down on strikes
the
his
first
first time
baseman,
through.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Swing and a ground ball out to short. On to first.
You got him.
That is the inning. Back in Boston, start of the 4th, and now the right fielder, Chili Davis. Right side, hard hit. And he takes it
He's going.
himself for the out. And now the switch hitting first baseman, Josh Bell. Oh, and he hit
Take
him.
your base.
Well, that pitch right there didn't even sniff the zone. He was all out of whack on that delivery.
Foul ball. And the righty deals. And misses
Nope, that's in.
inside.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Off the plate.
Ball.
And it's 2-1.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. Ball 1,
Ball.
no strikes. And a foul ball. The 1-1. Slapped foul. Swings here and blasts one left field. Head towards the monster. Great effort on the leaping grab. Back here in Boston. Bottom of the 4th. Now at the plate, Chipper Jones. The pitch. Now 1-0.
You know, this group of hitters doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him.
2-0.
He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
2-0. Conforto going back on this one. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up
Nope,
the middle
ball.
the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And the 1-0. Late swing, foul to the left.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Throws to first.
That's it out.
And a couple of quick outs. This one blasted the other way. Down the line, and it's a foul ball.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger, same swing produces a home run.
The wind of the pitch. Davis settles underneath it. Brings it in for the third out. And we're back here at Fenway Park. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. First pitch.
No, that missed.
just
That's a ball.
misses.
Well, these guys doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the
Ball,
numbers back that
outside.
up. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out one time. That's good discipline right there. And
There's a swing and a drive. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And that one is off the wall. Throws to second, and he's got a double.
couple of hits in a row for him here. That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with the pitch in that low.
Oh, this ball's down, and that could bring in a run.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really
That's a
good
ball.
inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's
One ball, no
definitely outta
strikes.
here.
And a foul ball left side. And now two
That's a
balls
ball.
and a strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Next
Ball.
pitch misses inside. And
Full
the
count.
count's full. Got it! 2 away. So first and second with 2 outs. The batter will be Michael Conforto. That one
That's
ran
a ball.
inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up
1-0.
a little bit.
First
Hoo-yah!
offering is in for a strike. 2 on, 2 outs. Laser, base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score. It's 2-1.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up. Went the other way for the knock.
And that'll do it. And welcome back. Here's a speed threat, number 12. And the pitch. And that one fouled off.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Kicks and deals. That one drifts
That's
inside.
it, ball.
Next pitch
No, that's
downstairs.
down. Ball.
And it's 2-1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. No outs. Runner at first. Here's some real power at the plate. Josh Lowe. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Strike one. Marte On to second,
He's out.
he hit one, and they
He's
get
out.
him easily at first. It's a double play.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details and how these guys execute them. Right there, really nice footwork, and a good feed to second was the key to pulling it off.
And it bangs off the top of the wall.
Safe.
And now the big-time power threat, Elly De La Cruz. And that
1-0.
one almost got him. Runner at third, 2 away. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand
No,
the
that
zone.
missed. That's
He's
the ball.
capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
And a 2-1 on the way. Slice to right. And that is that. All set for the top of the 6th. Now it's the DH, Josh Bell. Check swing. Went
0-1.
around. It's 0-1. Bell, in his 7th season, 30 years old now, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. And there's 1 down.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot of stress
0-1.
that gets put on their legs. So a well-deserved day at the DH spot for him.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Next pitch just
ball.
misses. And the count 1-2. One down, base is empty.
Rich.
Struck him out looking. Cal Raleigh will hit next. And the first
Ball
pitch
outside.
misses for ball. Ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Hit on the ground to the right side. He'll do it himself, and that will end the inning. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Byron Buxton. Luzardo back to work. Pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better be careful with him.
1
right
ball,
now.
1 strike.
Breaking ball inside. And it's a ball and a strike. Next offer
Ball.
misses down and away. Here comes a pitch. High
Ground
bounce
rule double.
over the fence for an automatic double. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now at the plate.
Now pitching, Juan Duran.
In the air out to center. Mantle under it. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Jones swings
It's
through it
0-1.
for strike 1. Santana. There's 1.
He's out.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Utley goes after that one for
Zero
strike
balls,
1.
1 strike.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Swing, and he popped it up. And that is the inning. Top of inning number 7. Now here is Elly De La Cruz. And that one hammered back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first. Pitch, man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Eric Gagne taking over on the mound.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
They say you win.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And there's a base hit to left. Here's Ketel Marte. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Fought off foul. The 0-2. This one lifted in the air, left field. Puts the squeeze on it, out number 2. And here is Carlos Santana. 1 for 3. Just missed.
Ball.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Righty delivers. Swing and a high fly ball. Pretty well struck. Right field. Low. Going back. Back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7th.
Welcome back. And now the DH, Giancarlo Stanton. The wind and the pitch. And they take care of Stanton for the out. Now the left fielder, number 12. 1 for 2. And he swings and
No
misses
balls,
at
1
the
strike.
initial offering.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And the 0-2. On the ground. Fair ball.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent back control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Davis pulls it down, and they're 2 away. With a single base runner because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Right-hander kick steals. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Squirts away a little bit. And that one is lifted in the air. Davis has this one sized up. Drops into the glove. And that's the we're at the top of the 8th. Here's the left fielder, Michael Conforto. And here it comes.
Yeah.
Here's a strike. And downstairs.
1-1.
Swing and a base hit.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Got a change up and a pretty good one, too. Outside corner, but he just got extended and put the barrel on it. Showed he has a lot of plate coverage on that swing right there.
On the ground to first. Guerrero.
He's up.
Over to second. Relay to first. Double play.
Man, that is such a tough double play to execute as a first baseman. To not only field the ball and make a good throw to second with a runner in the baseline, but also to hustle back to first base and get set up to receive the return throw.
That takes great footwork and an awareness of where the bag is. A lot of practice to get that one right.
So a man aboard. Next is switch hitting first baseman Tony Clark. This one ripped, but foul to the right. A new arm into the game, the righty, Ryan Helsley.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Helsley.
0-2 now. Fights it off, he'll see another. The 0-2. Got it. Out number 3. So digging in, Elly De La Cruz. He's 0 for 1. And a pitch. This to center field. Mantle drifts towards it. And it's caught for the out. And now Byron Buxton. Swings and misses.
0-1.
Slider right there. That's towards center. Mantle settles under it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. And now here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First offering, and it just misses. They say you win.
1-1.
Bangs off the wall.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
The 0-1. And it bangs off the wall. Guerrero hung up in a rundown now between third and home.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. They got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
At the belt and fires.
Ball.
Lefty
1-1.
continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss.
2-2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Line drive, base hit. In comes the run from second. It's
Hey, he beat it
3-2
out.
to second, but way too late. Safe there. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. And the first pitch
Ball.
misses for ball 1.
1-0.
And a big swing and a miss.
1-1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
1-2's the count.
2 balls,
2-2.
2 strikes to count with 2 outs. And another
Count is
ball.
full.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
3 balls, 2 strikes to count. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Back here in Boston, we go to the 9th, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Cal Raleigh. The pitch. Here's
Yeah.
a strike.
And I know you want to be patient
0-1.
as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Into the outfield, base hit.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
The 0-1. Gets under and pops it up. Pulls it in on the run. And there's one away.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Mickey Mantle, the next to hit. First pitch doesn't
No, that's
find the
inside.
zone.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
That one pushed to the left and foul. Next pitch is
Outside, ball.
This one in the air, center field. Buxton hauls it in, and there's two away.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
That one to first,
That's a
and
foul.
it's just foul. That was close. Here comes the 0-1. Just missed.
That missed. That's a ball.
That
Strike
one finds
two.
the zone, and that's strike two. Is just one strike away. Swing and a slow roller. Utley whips it to first on the run.
Da, 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 da.
And that is the ball game.
Well, these guys were able to take the lead in the bottom of the eighth and just cruise to this win, getting those final three outs in the top of the ninth. Excellent job of securing your home field and keeping the fans in the ball.
To the final.